Hello. Okay, so I am working on a commission that is very late. Very, very, very late. Um, this commission was placed, or the request was placed in April, about mid-April, and this is for Abs, OC Valencia. She is a desert dragon with mostly tans and light browns with light cream colors. Um, her wings and tail are feathery and brown, and she has cactus horns. So, she has eyes that are light and dark green with little hearts in them. And this person was wanting to get a suit commissioned and wanted this reference to be able to give to the suit maker, but that hasn't happened yet. um oh, it's still saying the stream is going to start soon, or did it like cut off weird? Never mind, I lied. Okay. But yeah, let me know if the audio is weird. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get into it. For some reason, OBS likes to show up right here. That's not where it needs to be. Okay. I also have this program. I might have to restart it. Hold on. I forget what it's called. It's called, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's Lazy Nizumi Pro. I don't want to update it right now, but it essentially just helps you, let's see, pulled string length. Let me turn the string length up just a little bit. It helps you smooth your lines. You're lagging behind real bad. Is the stream quality lagging, or is it simply that the is the stream quality good, or is it just that like you can hear me in the other room? Not to put us both on blast like that, but I gotta move this and this so I can see the chat. There we go. Okay, now we want... That's fair. Okay, now we want to... I imported this from Procreate because I had started this on Procreate, but I couldn't figure out how to stream my iPad. So I did go through and sort of organize these layers a little bit, but it's not the best. So maybe I can grab all this and put it here. So that way maybe I can just lower the opacity of this whole thing. Yeah, that's really what I need. So I can just create a new layer, and I'm gonna call this layer line work. And we might get a little experimental here because I do have a bunch of extra brushes. And you're also gonna have to excuse me because as I said earlier, have been using Mina's moving. Mina's moving Mina. I have been using Procreate for a long time, and I'm just now getting used to Photoshop again. This ink box, Amazing Cartoon Ink. That's actually a really nice... Let me maybe bump this up to maybe 12. Yeah, 12's good. All right. We're gonna start here. Yeah, that does look nice. I am gonna turn the pulled string thing up. Let me actually show y'all what I'm seeing. So let me add a source to OBS to a window capture. Yes. Click OK. And I might just stick this here for now, just so you can see what I'm looking at. And I might hide it in a minute if you're interested in seeing the layers more. But I'm gonna increase the strength of this just a little bit. I haven't really been using this program very long, so I'm not really used to all of the settings that it has. I'm more used to Photoshop's. Actually, I need to figure out how to do a mirror. Is this it? Vertical symmetry. Okay, let me zoom out and put that. Nope, that's not what I want. I want it. You gotta get it perfect, huh? Right there. So it's about as good as I'm gonna get. All right. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now back to brush. Let's try it again. Yep, perfect. So that means that I can draw it on one side and it'll go on the other. And I don't have to worry about it as much. So I like these, but the issue is... Oh, wait, maybe it's not turned on. Maybe that's my issue. Okay, so... that would be the issue. Okay, let me go back to... smoothing, pulled string. And then maybe turn the string length down a little bit, maybe to like 13 or so. And we'll see. No, the string length needs to go up. Mina's really moving. Where is she going? Where does she have to go is really what I want to know. I'm having a hard time with these eyes. I really should have started with something that was less gonna stress me out. Alright, let's see what we got for this. Okay, cool. I think I like those eyes. Exactly, where does she even have to go? So one thing about me is that I'm really bad at getting just a million layers for literally no reason. I don't know why I need a million layers to do everything, but I like having a million layers to do everything. I actually don't remember how her mouth looks. Let's go check it out. So it seems to be kind of pointed, kind of round. Okay, so it's more square, which is why this looks like this, probably. Okay. There we go, something like that. The pulled string does kind of bother me a little bit. Like when I'm trying to get to something like this, where it's just a smile, and I don't really want it to... I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying. I'm still stuck on where does Mina have to go. For those who don't know, Mina's a snake. And I really... I think it's an important question to figure out where she has to go so damn bad. Oh, I'm not supposed to say bam. Am I? I think I can say that. I'll bleep it out in post. Alright, and then just a little line right here. Maybe another one right here. She doesn't even have arms. That's what I'm saying, is that she doesn't have arms. Okay, so the pulled string does kind of get me a little bit. So let's try... What are the other smoothing options? Inertia, maybe? Let's just try it on default settings and see what that does. Oh, it's like killing it. I don't know why. Okay. Speed smooth. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that's nice. I need to go check out the references again to figure out what it is I'm trying to do here. I think I'm trying to get across... There you go. Kind of the shape of the head right here. I know I seem like incredibly locked in, and it's because I am. It's so much easier for me to have like some kind of commentary when I'm like playing a game or something, but when I'm drawing, I just, you know, I have a lot of sympathy for other art streamers out there, because a lot of times I will just hang out in people's live streams, and sometimes I kind of am that kind of critical audience member that's like, I don't want to watch this because you're not talking to me. But also, especially when you're drawing, you do kind of have to just like lock in completely. And there ain't really a whole lot you can do about it. Let me try to put this like this. Maybe I might come back for these eyes. Actually, no, that's perfect. I like that. I'm sure y'all can hear my chair. I'm sure it's so squeaky. You're also gonna see how many layers I use, which is an obscene amount. Way too many for one person. That was almost perfect. Okay, and then we have... Oh, I messed that one up. Okay, cool. I have always had the hardest time with fur. I don't know what it is, but I just have a really hard time with it. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. I'm just gonna call this ears. This is head, front. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll call this head. So no head. Call this face. And this was called line work, but now it should just be called eyes. Okay, and I'll actually do you one better. I'll create a group here. And we'll call this front line work. I haven't capitalized it. Okay, cool. You'd watch even if I told you to go eat a shoe? Okay. Don't go eat a shoe, though. I was gonna say it, but don't actually, please. I would actually be upset if you went and ate a shoe. Especially on my recommendation. I didn't really need to do that. Okay, cool. I moved the chat window also. And let me know. I noticed that I'm moving away from my mic and I'm also speaking a little bit louder, so let me know if I ever like start yelling into your ear or something. And let me know. I know I have the same supposedly at least have the same. Oh no! Supposedly. You're already eating your shoe, please. Please no. I know I have the same what am I saying? The same over and over, the same song playing. But that one was actually really cute. I know the same song playing. Let me know if it gets to be super annoying. It's supposed to be pretty quiet in the background, but you know, I don't ever know. Okay, right now we're at 12 point. Let's go down to maybe like 8 point. Just see what, yeah, that's what I wanted. Those beautiful little lines. Look at that. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes, exactly like that. Okay, now let's get back to 12 point. So we can add all these cute little spines everywhere. I think they're cute anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Perfect. And then we'll do boop. We'll do like a, maybe like something like that. I don't really need this to be smoothed, but we'll see. I forgot it's mirrored, so I don't actually have to do both of them. I was dreading the other one. So how's the shoe eating going? Is it very delicious? Very, very scrumptious? All right, let's test what all this looks like without. Oh, I do actually love that, yeah. I had an idea for the background, actually. But I'm afraid to go full with it right now. But I have an idea for the background. I wanted to do. You ate the laces? That's probably okay. Did you chew the laces well? Because I was going to say that's probably your easiest part. If you chewed them well, if you didn't chew them well, that might be your worst part. Because that's gonna cause like a blockage of some kind, right? That's how that works. Okay, cool. Can't believe you ate the laces. That's crazy! Don't do that. Slurp them down! Oh no! I think for this, I might add like a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Perfect. I like that better. Like spaghetti! Did you at least get some sauce or something, or no? I'm gonna name this one. I'll probably name this one neck. Because I know if I named it body, it would not be just the body. It would be everything. Wah, 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 wah. Something like that, yeah. Butter and salt. You know, actually, that sounds good. Not necessarily shoelace part, but like butter noodles. Oh, my dog said hi. Okay, let's look. This is kind of a difficult area. Like like I said earlier, I'm really not great with fur. Like big fluffy areas like the chest or like hmm. Yeah, like that. And I'll name this CGST chest. Perfect. And then I'm gonna do another one. This is what I said. I am not gonna be the one that is responsible for keeping it to the layers that I called it. If I say it's gonna be body, it's gonna be like two things. That's why I renamed it. Ooh, I like the shading or the way that one came out. Not the shading, but the you know what I mean, the shape of it. This one's crazy. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. The good thing about it being mirrored too is because I'm trying to be mindful of oh, you can't even see what I'm doing with the layers. Here, I'm gonna hide this. There you go. One thing that I'm trying to be mindful of is, I don't know if you can see my cursor even. No, you can't. Yeah, okay, there we go. This area right here. I try to be really, really mindful of that because I know that's taking up like a quarter of the screen. Okay, here we go. Not quite. That actually looks good. But one good thing about it being mirrored, what I was saying is that if I'm drawing over here on the left, you can see it on the right. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna have the arms as their own layer, and then the hands or paws or whatever you want to call them. I'm not super happy with how they look right now. So I might come back to those and do those later. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna keep y'all. I cooked in this little area right here. It looks so good. It's gonna be like midsection, we'll call it. There we go. And then a little, there we go. Oops. Okay, call it here and then kind of fill that in a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. And I could even pick a new one and call it legs. But no, so this commission has been on my mind for a really long time. I haven't been able to put as much resources as I would like to into my my art because of a lot of factors. A lot of it has to do with my day job, because I don't make enough from art to be able to, you know, live off of. So I do still have a day job, and this last year has been super stressful. Yeah, so the person who commissioned, I think, because this is YouTube streaming, I can actually save the VOD and the video. This will essentially be a video that's on my channel. And so when I do share with them the final piece, it will be I'll send them the link. I'll send them the link to this. I did stream the beginning of this on Twitch the first time, and so they didn't seem to have any issue with that. So I am obviously, if they have an issue with me streaming this, showing their character, I would be more than happy to take it down. It's kind of how I do things. I mean, I'm not gonna show their like social media handle or anything, but of course, if they would like me to, I will show anything they want me to. But I have been kind of stressed about this one because the client was so sweet. They've been so nice about everything, and I don't know about y'all, but I hate disappointing people, which is kind of why I named this stream what I did. I named it, you know, my biggest regret as an artist, because like this, I'm not joking when I say this commission has kept me up at night, simply because I knew that it needed to get done, and I knew that the person that it was for deserved for it to be done and paid for it to be done, and I just wasn't in the right place mentally to make it happen for them. And I feel bad about that. What's the dubs for? Dub. We're just talking, just dub. Anyway, dub. Ooh, this little bit right here, I almost forgot. Like their little bean back here, their little foot pad. There it is. Perfect. All right, so the thing here that we're gonna deal with is that I'm not super happy about these paws. And these are the only references that I have for the paws. So I'm not sure on the shape, but I know that I'm not happy with my drawing. So I might have to look up another reference. I think the toe beans need to be bigger, I think is my issue. Let's see. People really be posting their paws on here. And by here, I mean Google. You say dragon paws. Because I'm not sure what theirs are like. Okay, I'm going to be using... Well... Hello? Sorry. First of all, Googling furry-related things is always hit or miss. That's why I'm not sharing my Google screen with y'all right now. Because, oh my god. See, I'm only getting like the back feet. I want like the hands. We put hands. Here's a good one from Well, I only have this from Six Smith on Pinterest. Copy image, paste. All right, let's see if we can get the hands that we want. Looks like she's biting the thing. Here, I actually do that. That's really cute. Okay. So, pause. Pause. Okay. Let's go back to brush. And I've kind of got this where it kind of goes up and then, yeah, kind of like that. And then this is kind of like, something like that. All right, and then oopsies. All right, there's that one. I'm still having a hard time with these. Sorry guys, I'm locked in right now. Here and then down here. I think that was part of the issues that I didn't have them like spread out. Something like that, and then something like that. No, the nails need some work. Let's be honest here. The nails need some work. But it's not as bad as it could be. I can't decide the angle on this little finger right here, and that's I think why it looks bad. Okay, so let me do this. You slow down. We have like kind of a box shape for the hand here. And then we want, this thumb is fine. This thumb doesn't bother me. But because the thumb is facing this way, it's kind of like, is the hand facing this way? Like a little chicken looking hand. Should the fingers be all facing this way? I obviously adjust them, but yeah, I like that better. Okay, now this, I'm gonna take the opacity way down. Like here. I'm gonna go back to the pause thing. Okay. This is killing me. Okay, that works. That's okay. Wait, no, this needs to be kind of like this finger needs to be kind of more important, or at least not necessarily more important, but like in front of this finger. Hmm. I went too far. Too far! There we go. What's going on here? Okay, okay, hold on here. Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe that's what's killing me. Oh my god. Do I want some ice cream? I don't want some ice cream right now. Sorry, I just saw what you said. Hmm. Me when I'm a carpenter. So why is this part so hard? Maybe this is like this. I honestly think that this right here could move. Anyway, okay. Uh, I think that's part of what I'm missing right here is the going up and over the toe bean. So yeah, I think what I need to do is kind of draw the fingers, kind of go up and make a little, oop. Maybe something like this. Guys, I am struggling here. What if I did something like this? Art is fun until you get mad with it. That's so real, because oh my gosh. All right, I think this is how this one's gonna be. So let's zoom in and get an eraser after this and see what we can get to happen. Oh, I forgot it's down here. Okay. Oop, come back. Let me get this eraser. I don't think the claw is set right. Well, part of the issue is that this is also not set right. So it's supposed to be like something like that. I'm still not super happy with this nail right here. Maybe I'll bring it out a little bit this way and this way. And then erase this. I think it's off to one side too much. Right. Where's the eraser? All right, and then let's scroll up and then add the nails for these. Perfect. And then we'll go, let's see, we'll say merge down and then grab this eraser again. And let's make the eraser a lot smaller. There we go. So that way we can go in and just like get rid of this extra bit right here. Perfect. This here too. Okay, I'm a lot happier with this than I was. All right, let's see. Let's hide this. No, okay, this is a sketch. This. Are we happy with this? I'm happy with this. I think it looks good. You'll let me know if you don't think so. I might pull this down some. And then grab this eraser and just touch this up a little bit right here. Perfect. All right, what do we think? All right. Perfect. All right, so the fun part is that if we're happy with this line art, then we can actually, for a lot of this, we can copy and paste it. Duplicate group. Okay. Call this back line work. And we can pull this back up. I'm going to show you something really, really neat. If you're ever doing these references. Oh, wrong thing. Back line work. If I can. Can I not select everything here? I don't know how to make it go faster, but essentially you just scoot it over and you use the same line work, or the same outer part at least. That way it's consistent. Let's see, something like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So for this, you'd have horns, eyes, blah, blah, blah. Go to the back to the brush. That's my thumbnail. Where's the mirror thing? Where'd the brush go? There it is. That's what it is. Okay, mirror. I think I'm done with the mirroring tool for this one, so I'm gonna grab the mirror tool and put it over here. And let me zoom all the way in. Oh. To make sure that it's as close in the middle as I can get it. I think that's as perfect as I'm gonna be able to get it. Okay. So let me grab my eraser and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So really you just have to, oh, actually what I can do is take this and say, flatten image, cancel. That's not what I want. Okay. Is there, what's merge down? That's Control E. Okay, so I'll just hit Control E. Oh. Oh, if these are hidden, then delete. Control E. That way this is all one flat image that I can just erase as I see fit. So what you do is you go in and you erase all of these inside lines. But you leave the outside lines. Because they will guide your kind of next steps. Like you see how right here, which I did kind of move it a little bit, but you see how right here, now I have the foot, I can grab this and I can pull this like here, this here. And in this case, I do think I'm gonna, let's see. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this in this case, just because I don't think we need this toenail hanging down, nor do I really think we need this one hanging down. But for the most part, you are gonna keep all of it the same. There we go. Let me grab this eraser. You would be happy with this. I read that a minute ago, but I didn't actually say anything. You'd be happy with this if this was your commission, if you paid your hard-earned money for this. I wouldn't be happy if I got it as late as I'm delivering it. I would say that this piece does look like my style, so as far as style, you would be getting what you're expecting. But in terms of timeline, which, you know, that kind of seems to be a theme in my life, is getting things done to a satisfactory or even like a great standard, but it's late and it takes forever, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I agree with that. I would be happy, especially with the background idea that I have, and I'm really excited to show you. But with the background idea that I have, oh my gosh, now it looks so crazy. With the background idea that I have, it's gonna be good. Hey, I love these little, I don't know if you can see my my cursor, but I love these little kind of love handle almost. These little sides that it has. All right, let's grab the eraser. Again, I forget that I could just hit the E button. Get rid of some of this. I wanted to at least finish this piece by the end of the year. but it doesn't always, things don't always work out the way that you would like them to, unfortunately. Which means that sometimes you have to just have egg on your face a little bit. And in cases like this, sometimes you have to say, hey, I'm really sorry. I have been not having a good time in life in general. So please forgive me. I am sorry to waste your time and waste your money. Is what it feels like. I mean, to be fair and to be fully what's the word? Fully transparent, I did, because I took so long with this commission, I did put in a ticket on the website that the commission was requested through for a refund for the client. That hasn't come through yet. Like, my ticket hasn't like gone anywhere yet. I don't know why. Generally, I do really like the site. I don't want to make it sound like I don't like the site. The site is actually called Artific. It's called Artistry. The old website was called Artific. It's called Artistry, and it's in my description. But hold on, I'm like locked in for a second. This is what it was supposed to look like. There we go. Sometimes you will have to make some small adjustments in this kind of I don't know, I don't want to call it a hack, but this kind of trick that I do, which is not obviously exclusive to me. But sometimes you do have to make some kind of adjustments. And then I think I might can erase this. Mina's still moving. Where does she have to go? Mina's no snake. Where does she have to go? Let's fix this armpit area, huh? We'll do something like this. And then this. And grab this to do a little bit of cleanup. I actually just, not to plug my own stuff, but I actually just wrote a blog post, not too long ago on my website about how to learn to draw for free in 2025. Because there's so much, I mean, actually a lot of the sources that I found, a lot of the tools that I found are fairly old tools, but I didn't know they existed. And I know a lot of my kind of artist friends that also didn't know they existed. So if nobody knows it's there, then, you know. But anyway, I didn't know that they existed, and so even though I kind of, know how to draw enough, right? Enough to at least get commissions out of it, right? A lot of those are tools that I'm gonna be using. Like for example, this didn't make the list because the list was how to draw for free, how to learn how to draw for free. But this Lazy Nezumi Pro tool, just like Photoshop smoothing tool, it kind of came out of that research. However, it is a paid tool. I believe it's $30. But it's still, I really enjoy it. It's nice to have. Okay, we need to get rid of these little things. Unfortunately, get rid of this pretty face that we made, because this is the back of this girly's head. All right. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Okay, and then we have a little something like that, and like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we have the back of the head. Oh, I like this little fluff that I have at the back of the ear. That's cute. Okay, now, unfortunately, we do kind of have to fool with these a little bit. Like this right here needs to be adjusted. Yeah, we kind of have to just redo a lot of this. Okay. So because the horns, antlers, I'm not really sure what to call them, because they go back and then kind of go up, you kind of have this thing where this right here is kind of where they're going backward. So you have it kind of like that, where it's like you're seeing the bottom of it. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. And then it kind of comes down like this. And then through here like this. And then let me fix this. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Now we have the back pretty much done. Let's see. We did it all in one layer because we're insane. Okay, so I do have to draw these bits right here. The head and the horns. But I do also have to draw a wing, and a tail. So, which one do you think first? I do have, I could also do the background first. But I worry about losing my, my pen settings. Because I'm not really used to Photoshop still. I think I'm going to do the wing first. So I do have a picture. That's my tail reference. I'm going to call this tail reference background. Another tail reference. I have an image about bird wings. Oh, it's actually right here. It's called Bird Wing Anatomy. Okay, so. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. So let me grab here and I will call this background scene. And new folder. Ooh. Get out of there. Background. And then put background scene in there. All right, background scene. I had an idea for, because this is a desert dragon, to have some sort of little desert theme here. And so, let's see, do I have good swatches? Yeah, I do. I forgot I downloaded some swatches. Okay. So these are nice, but they're not necessarily what I'm looking for. This kind of area is what I like. Yeah, that might be what I do. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Okay, let me hide this. And I guess I'll leave this on just so I can see. All right, so let's keep a note of what brush we're on. We're on Kyle's Inkbox Amazing Cartoon Nib Small. And that is 12 point. So if I forget, it's your fault. All right, let me find a marker brush. Oh, and it's in the ink box folder, whatever. And these brushes, like I think all of the brushes that I have here aren't brushes that I bought. They're actually brushes that you get for free if you have Photoshop. Kyle's Inkbox Small 12 point. Thank you. How about this pencil? So let's make this pencil super huge. Why can't I see it? Oh. Weird. Okay. This needs to be out. And then hide group 1 again. Minimize group 1, hide group 1. Okay, background. Okay, cool. Control, Shift Z. Okay. So. Okay, cool. So the idea that I had was like a desert scene, like a, I'm trying to find, so there's this image from iStock that I'm sure, I wonder if I could bring it in just to show the kind of inspo that I'm going for. So I'm gonna copy image and I'm gonna put it here. Obviously I'm not gonna be tracing it or anything like that, but I am gonna be taking kind of inspiration from it. So for here, I want maybe this light color, maybe even this one really. And we'll go to, oh, this is already like here, delete this. Okay. I'm gonna make this huge. Oh, how did that, oh, okay. New layer. Okay. Very cool. Now we'll come down to like this size. Yeah, perfect. And I'm not gonna do as complicated as this. I'm just gonna go like one step darker, add a layer, maybe some, I don't know, some kind of, oh, I'm still mirrored. Let me unmirror real quick. Okay. I actually don't know how to like fill in Photoshop. So I kind of just have to do this. Like this. A bit bigger, like that. So where it's like sort of monochrome, but not really, if that makes sense. Like, because I am using different colors, they're just pretty similar. I know that there's a word for the color scheme, but I just don't know it. Analogous, I think is the word. I think we'll start here. And do this, and then we'll do like way up here. And we'll lower it so that we can color in this little bit right here, huh? All right, there we go. And I might even do like a little, I don't know, like a little cactus or something. It's cute. I like that. I could even go back here and grab whatever this color is. Actually, it should be this one. Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Whatever. You just kind of go for it, you know? And, I mean, honestly, this cactus is a little bit big, but, I mean, does it really matter? No. It's cute. And really, that's all that matters is it cute? And the answer is yes, it is very cute. So let's go back to this. And I'll even grab the brush. And I like these little, like, spikies. Here, like, something like that. Yeah, perfect. A couple of rocks. I don't know. Alright, and then like a darker color like this. Oh no, I don't like that one. Maybe like this. Maybe more of a maroon. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, something like that. I like this. I like this a lot. What do we think about this? But no, another thing, so I thought my picture, or not my picture, my blog post might have been a little bit more, I don't know. I thought about doing a little bit more with it. Kind of bringing it into the modern era a little bit more. But a lot of the tools that I was finding when I was researching were very AI heavy tools. And while I'm not a super, I'm kind of, I guess, on the fence is the word, on kind of the use of AI in art. I do think, I'm just moving this up a little bit. I think it would be more interesting if it was like that. And maybe even overlapping a little bit. Yeah, okay. I do think that I wanted the post to be a little bit more accessible because, I mean, AI is a pretty hot topic. And there are a lot of people who are very, very pro and very, very against. And I just really wanted the list to be kind of accessible to everybody. Which is a lot of the reason that I kind of try to stay away from like AI, mentioning AI tools specifically. All right, so this layer goes here, here, and since this is kind of just meant to be a background, you know, I can kind of, there we go. Right here, I want to grab this. There's a giant cactus that I have in the background. Big boy. But you know, we're just gonna like, see, this one's like pretty close. Here we go. All right, what do we think? I like it. I like it a lot. All right, that's background done. I think the client's really gonna love this one. Okay, let's see. So now we have, let's go back to frontline work, because what we're missing now is we have the head. And I'm actually gonna hide this background for now, just because it's a little bit distracting, but we have the head, we have the horns, those will be pretty easy to do. And then we have the wings and the tail, and I think I was going to do like a little panel with their characters' info over here and all of the kind of color swatches. And I don't think this is going to include shading, because it is meant to be a reference. So, we'll see. But I like it so far. Let's grab here and we'll just do a new layer and we'll call this Big Horns. And then we're gonna go back to our good friend Kyle's ink box number 12 something. Kyle's ink box. It was in the mega pack, it was in the ink box, and it was Amazing Cartoon Nib Small. And it was at 12 point. Perfect. Now, I actually think that for this, I could even go up to like maybe an 18 point. So, let's see what we got. Okay. Okay, this one's actually probably going to be fairly straightforward. I do really think it's really, really cool. This character has these unique horns. I've never seen a character like that, and I think it's super, super cool. There we go. I'm trying to get that kind of shape in there. That. All right, let's. The shape's a little bit weird on this side. Hold on. Shape's weird here too. Draw. You should. You should draw. And if you want at any point to learn how to use Photoshop, you can use my computer and use my this like smoothing tool. But I do really generally like Procreate smoothing tool. I know it's kind of controversial. Some people really hate it. But I generally don't mind Procreate smoothing tool. So you might not. I know you're a Procreate girly. Yeah, I do want to get married. Anybody that is confused, that is my IRL husband in chat proposing to me again, which is honestly the highest form of support. So yes, I do want to get married. Let's I'm voting to stay married. I think I have this kind of where I like it. All right, let's see. All right, so this right here. I'm trying to like texture this. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, let's try this big group thing. Oh, I'm actually not super happy with that. I think I'm gonna put the spines on another layer because I do think that will. What are they called? Thorns? Cactus thorns, cactus spines, cactus somethings. Just in case I want to mess with the shape of it some more. So I'm not kind of married to the shape. Because it would be really, really difficult to undo it. After the fact. Ooh, I like these like double lines. That looks really good. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. These wings are going to be a little bit difficult. I do, like I showed earlier, I do have a bird anatomy thing that I can kind of use. So we'll see. We'll see if that works for me. Perfect. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. We call these, what are they called? Thorns? Cactus thorns, cactus spines, cactus something. Yeah, that's much, much, much better. I like that a lot better. Okay, actually I do spy a little tiny little bit right here that needs to be erased. So let me go grab that. Perfect. Okay. I am liking this so far. Okay, so this one is the kind of side profile of the head. This one, again, the line work that I have here is pretty clean. So, or I mean, the sketch that I have is pretty clean already. So I should, oop. Oh, I have the eraser selected. That's funny. Perfect. So I should be able to just kind of go for it. Thank you. All right, let's see. Kind of hard to color little tiny little spaces like this in when you have a what's the word? Like a smoothing tool on. Perfect. Okay. Whoop. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna zoom in here. This. Oops. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now I saw when I was rereading, it said hearts in their eyes. I'm not seeing hearts. So I don't know what that means necessarily. Let me go back and zoom back in. See, I don't see hearts. This is a beautiful character though. Okay, let me go back to this layer. Okay, perfect. Okay, so as I was saying, beautiful character. Absolutely gorgeous. Just happened to see, it says hearts in her eyes, but there aren't hearts in her eyes in any of the references. Could be a new change they want. You're actually so right. It very well could be. I think what I might do is do a version with heart pupils and a version with regular pupils. There we go. That's better. And then I'm going to grab this. I know I said this the other day, but it really sometimes it feels like that scene from SpongeBob where it's just Patrick going, "Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!" That's what plays in my head, and that's why I like don't talk while I'm doing line work, especially. Like if I'm just sketching, I'm, you know, probably chitty chatty all day. But when it comes to line work, it takes so much concentration to do it to where it looks good. That it's so hard to you know, devote a whole lot of energy to chatting. I love Patrick too. All right. I don't know if you can hear that, but my dog is in the background, like going absolutely ham on a squeaker toy. She is absolutely losing it on that squeaker toy. We don't want to cheat with the line work. I was thinking about it. I know you guys were thinking about it too. She's killing her lamb. Yeah. She deserves it, honestly. I'm actually going to go ahead and merge down and create a new layer. Oops. Follow the wrong line, me, when I'm following the GPS. I don't like the way this ends here at the same spot. Let me fix it. There we go. And then have this one end here. That's so much better. Okay, perfect. Lammy's getting got. That's honestly Lammy's fault. You can hear the squeaking in the chat. That's so funny. Or not in the chat, in the stream. That is actually really funny. I can hear it in the background. Okay. It's so funny. Okay. Hopefully it's not too distracting. You'll have to let me know. It is Lammy's fault. Maybe, who knows, maybe the squeaking will get this video some attention. Then it'll be my dog's channel. Oh, there she is. She's in there doing something. There's really no telling, honestly, at any point what she's doing. My dog is insane. I don't think she knows that she's not supposed to be an absolutely insane creature. I don't think anybody ever told her that it was an option to just be chill. It will be Rosie channel. Honestly, I'm down for that. Having a YouTube channel is a little bit stressful. I say as if I've literally ever uploaded a video besides this before. It is so stressful though, because it's like, especially YouTube streaming. I know my chair's squeaking, but especially YouTube streaming, because it's like, it's less structured, and I haven't posted a VOD before, so I don't know if you'll get a chance to like edit it or anything. And so every time Rosie's in the background losing her mind, or every time somebody in the hallway is talking, or every time I say, you know, or I lock in and I don't say anything for a while, it kind of like, it's kind of stressful. Because it's like, it's gonna make for a boring video. But I also think there's something to be said for maybe just chill. Like, maybe just chill out. Maybe it's fine. You know what I mean? All right, that's the head done. In terms of where's down? In terms of line work, head's done. We do need to capture these beautiful wings. But first, let's go grab, let's see, in group 1, there was this like kind of base color that I had. I think I might duplicate, nope, not delete. I might duplicate this color, or this layer, and take it out of this group so I don't have to go, you know, manually, whatever I did. Alright. Take it out of group 1, hide group 1 again. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna look so good. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I need a 5-minute break. I will be back in 5 minutes. Let me go to OBS and put on the BRB screen. And I will be right back. All right. I feel much better. So I'm getting the song is actually playing in my ears now. It wasn't giving me that earlier. So I don't know where it's coming from, but I do dig it. I do enjoy it. Okay, so here's where we left off with this piece. We have the base color kind of done, the kind of cream color that's on the stomach. Oh my god, I wish you guys could see this. I look over, my dog's nose poking in the door. I also just need y'all to know that she punched me. She punched me. That's really all you need to know. I was on my way to the bathroom and she punched me. Okay. I wish my co-author was also my social media manager. Because I kind of forgot to do literally any promo for this live. And I was gonna try to quickly kind of just post on TikTok and be like, oh, I'm live working on this now, but I guess this one's only for you guys, YouTube. Okay, let's pull up. I did message the oh, it scared me. What's making noise? Oh, I had my stream open in another screen and I accidentally hit play on it. You should be my social media manager. You should steal my TikTok login and make a little TikTok and say, guys, we're live. Come look. We're live. Please. That's what you should say. Oh, I did make a post on Blue Sky, just a very quick, like, hey, I'm live, but, you know. Okay. I am in love with this background. That's crazy. I cannot believe this background exists. Okay. I need to stop, losing over this background. But I will, just to get a good vibe for what the background's gonna look like. I'm gonna grab... See, I'm gonna put this... So it was at 12 point. I'm gonna put this at... maybe... 50 point. And we're gonna zoom in. And I know that there's more efficient ways to do this. But I don't want to do those. So we're gonna pick, like, kind of a warm... cream color, not exactly a white, but kind of a warm, kind of off-white color. And we're gonna kind of just outline this. And like I said, I know that there are more efficient ways to do this, but I kind of just like the way it looks when you do it. I don't know if you, and by the way, not sponsored, by the way. But I don't know if you guys use, I don't know what browser you guys use. I like, what's the word? Opera. Hold on, before you click away. Before you block me. I do like it, for one main reason. is that their little background music that they have, I know it kind of seems like a gimmick or blah, 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 whatever, but I actually find it to be super helpful to get stuff done. Like, gimmick or not, I like it. So if I like it, then it can't be all bad. Because I would never steer you wrong. I wouldn't. Why would you say that? Hey, cool, 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 cool. Got this, got this, got this. Because like the music in the background is like, it's not necessarily even music, it's kind of just and I vibe with it. It's like it scratches my brain in a way that is very good for me. I'm gonna put myself on blast for a second and say and admit to the world that I don't know how to use or I don't know how to find Photoshop's like fill tool. I know they surely have one, but I haven't Googled it. And that's honestly that's a me issue. But I just thought you guys could use another reason to make fun of me. Because you definitely need several more reasons, because I'm not giving you enough. Furry? Mm-mm. Cringe culture is dead. Be cringe and be free, is what I say. Honestly. Honestly, be cringe and be free. I think we could all stand to be a little bit more cringe in our daily lives. When's the last time you read AO3 in public? I'm not necessarily advocating for it. Although, yes, I am. You can put me on record as saying you should read AO3 in public. I'm actually not saying what tags to read. How do people who stream for a living do it? I mean, maybe it's better if you, I know some people who they like schedule kind of what they want to talk about. Like they have like a list of things that they want to talk about. Really all I've got is I feel really guilty about this commission not being done by now, and my dog punches me. That's really most of what I got. That's most of my material right there. Once we get to the end of the Rosie punching story, I'm out. And it's also, I think it's a little bit difficult for people who are just starting out, because it's like you're streaming to 0, which in my case I am streaming to 1, and it's kind of hard to have a conversation when there's so much lag and like there's not much. I don't know. I'm streaming to my lovely husband, and who knows, maybe more people will watch this once it's posted as a VOD, but I'll write AO3 in public. If I know my lovely husband, I know that my husband will watch this a bunch of times. So, there we go. That's at least like 5 views. I'm on my way. But so here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Also, I'm really happy that I'm gonna be able to just kind of copy this and paste it over there. Anyway. But here's the thing. It's so hard to, like, I don't know, like, because you kind of feel crazy, you kind of feel cringe, you know, just like talking to yourself or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like you're I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you're worth the discomfort of making your dreams come true. You know? Because it's gonna super suck and it's gonna be super difficult, but you're worth it. Kings, queens, and anything in betweens. I would be a king / in between / neither / eh. It's just, you just gotta believe in yourself. And honestly, the way one thing that I said earlier was, you know, I was like, I don't know if this thumbnail is good because I've never made a YouTube thumbnail before. I was like, I don't know if the thumbnail is good, but I know that if I was watching YouTube, I would click it. And honestly, that's really all I need. An audience of yourself is enough. Because as long as it makes you happy to do, like, I'm not gonna lie. It would be super chill to have, like, just a couple extra people in chat, just to, like, chit chat and, like, kind of go back and forth. Because it is kind of a lot to ask one person to just, like, sit around the entire chat, especially if it's gonna be the entire stream, especially if it's gonna be like several hours. But I don't know. I was going somewhere with that. It was gonna be inspirational. It was gonna be it was gonna be something. But I just kind of lost track. I'm too locked in on coloring this. Speaking of coloring, self-promo again, I did actually release a coloring page, and I have more. Yeah, I like talking to you too. Peasant! Let's see. Okay, now this is epic. Sorry. Okay. Take this, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna actually just hold shift and move it over again. I know. But this kind of ensures that we're just moving it horizontally, and I'm not getting it kind of weird. It's like slowly creeping up on it. All right, is this enough? Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. No, we still need to go a little bit more. I think that's perfect. Yes, okay. Then we'll do merge down. Then we'll do a new layer. Just for fun, really. And we'll start doing this one. And then we'll go back to the brush. And I'll grab this like this. But no, I guess what I'm saying is, like, it is, I think it makes it a little bit easier to have, like, a couple people in chat, because you can kind of bounce back and forth and chit chat a little bit easier. But at the same time, you kind of have to be careful with what you wish for, because there are a lot of streamers out there who, and, you know, not to be completely delulu and think that's ever gonna happen. For me, no, because I don't super want it to. But there are a lot of streamers out there that I almost find it not fun to watch the super big streamers, because their chat is moving so fast. And I want, a lot of times, if I don't want to interact with the streamer at all, then I'm just gonna watch it YouTube. I'm gonna wait till they post it on YouTube and then you know, watch it there. But I don't know, maybe this is just me. But I kind of have a hard time with the once a stream gets so big that they can't really interact with chat anymore, like feasibly, then I don't know. No, not in a hater way, not in a like you sold out, but just like I don't know. Hopefully I'm not kind of crazy in this, but hopefully you guys know what I'm saying and you don't think I'm just being a hater, but because it's honestly not even hate to begin with. Like I really am just, you know, because a lot of times I am really happy for those people like I don't know, like Queso specifically is one that comes to mind. His chat has gotten so big, and like I really enjoy the content he makes. I really enjoy the vibe that he brings. It's just I kind of just wait for him to post it on YouTube and then watch it there. Sometimes I'll if I'm not in the mood to interact with a stream, I will have it on in the background because then it doesn't really matter anyway. But I don't know. So I kind of hope that I kind of hope that I get like quote unquote big enough to make a little bit of kind of, you know, just enough money to kind of fund the channel to begin with and kind of fund my art projects. You know, I'm always buying new like tools and software to try out, and maybe I should just do some reviews and stuff. But I don't think I want to be like a big enough I don't want to be like a household name streamer, you know what I mean? Like your Quesos and your Markipliers and your I don't know. Markiplier doesn't really stream much anymore. But you know what I mean. Like when he does, it's chat is insane. It's crazy. Don't forget the wings, you're so right. I know. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of wanted to put this because it's kind of mindless. Put this bit in the middle. And I will go back and do the wings. But like I said, I kind of want to just put this right here. And because it's kind of like a break, you know what I mean? It's kind of like taking a little break to do more of the kind of mindless stuff. My drawing tablet has like a little scratch in it and it makes me so upset. Not actually, but this is what I'm saying. I need you guys to subscribe because I want to buy a new drawing tablet, not because I necessarily need one, because I mean, look at me, obviously it's doing fine, but because it has a scratch in it, and I'm like, ugh. And also, I don't know. I don't know that I don't know. It's kind of seems like a long term, like forever goal to kind of live off of being a full-time artist. In whatever way that means, whether that means I am a graphic designer, or whether that means I'm a whatever. But I don't know. Maybe one of these days, if we, I think if you're wanting to do it full time and you're not making, you know, you're not happy with where your content is in terms of what you're making off of it, I think I don't know. I've seen people do it. Like, I've seen people kind of go at it the opposite way, where instead of pushing themselves to try to make the best content that they can, blah 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 blah, which you should obviously be doing anyway, but you know what I mean. They will instead really cut down their expenses and then save like a ton of money and like super, super, super downsize and save a ton of money. And like if you want to go all in, but you don't have time, that might be an option. Now, I don't know if there's an option for me. Because I do tend to like stress about money a lot. But so I don't see myself ever like quitting my day job to do art and content creation and all of that stuff. But I mean, you really, who knows what's coming down the line, you know? Damn, I wish I was hearing that that lo-fi again. I really liked that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it to oh my finger. To get it on OBS to like chill out. Oh, here's one thing that's really, really cool about this. So I said to y'all that I wanted to, let me do merge down. I said that I wanted to do a little like kind of blurb on this side. And I could do a really like organic shape. I mean, I might still do that. Something like this. Yeah. Damn it, that looks good. But I was gonna show the other thing that I have, the tool that I have that does my kind of pen smoothing also has rulers, and one of the rulers is isometric perspective, which I really enjoy. Maybe I'll set this to kind of, because it's hiding all of my pretty work. It's okay. I was gonna say maybe I'll set it to lower opacity, just like a tiny bit transparent. But I don't know. And I might even move it over too. Don't worry, I'm not gonna color in the whole thing with this tiny, tiny, tiny brush. I'm just doing this so that I have a little bit of a buffer to pick up a bigger brush. Okay. Yeah, exactly like that. But no, I don't know whether I ever finished what I was saying, but my what I was saying a minute ago about a coloring page is that I actually released a coloring page. It's on my website, and my website is linked in the description. That's well, okay, so apparently I didn't know this, but a couple things about YouTube lives. If you you have to schedule them in advance, or you have to like set them up and put a thumbnail and blah 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 on them. Another thing is you have to you have to schedule them, you have to put a thumbnail, you have to give it a title. Obviously that, you know, it's gonna be anywhere. But you also have to you have to do a verification thing, and like send Google your like face, like a video of your face, or you have to send them a picture of your ID, or you have to just wait a couple months for you to build up enough like of an account history. Essentially, Google has to verify that you're a real person, and if they can't verify that you're a real person, then you're not gonna get access to all of the YouTube features. And one of those YouTube features that you don't get access to is clickable links in your descriptions. so that's, I don't know. I don't know. I do, yeah, you're so right. I do have to go in and do these wings. All right, let's see. Did y'all hear that? My stomach is like making a noise. Okay, let's get rid of this background. I'm gonna call this blurb background. And then I'm gonna call this white outline. Okay, get rid of this. And then get rid of this where'd it go? This like base color thing that I had. Oh, it's down here. Base color go away. All right, so get rid of the blur background. Okay, so do we want wing or tail first? I'm kind of more worried about the wings than I am the tail, to be honest. So maybe that means I should get the wings out of the way. Move this up some. Okay. Now, where's that wing anatomy picture that I had? Bird wing anatomy right there. Okay, so the fun thing is that I can just swap it and then click done. And now I have kind of a better reference, I guess is the word. So I'm kind of looking for like this one, this middle one right here. Okay, bird wing anatomy, and let's go up to front line work, and I'll even add it in here, and I'll call this wing extended. Okay. And then grab this brush and do 12 point. Okay, so we need to have this, some of these, which are kind of going to be hidden down here. We have these, and then we have this, a little bit of these. Yeah, okay, so the way that translates for us is we'll have here. I actually think I need another more refined sketch layer, so I'm gonna actually pick a different color. I'm gonna pick like a pink. And I'm gonna zoom in. Because I'm thinking it's like attached, like right here, right? And so it's gonna be kind of like this. You know what I mean? Which means that it's gonna come up. We'll do a little fluff right here, you know, of course. But in terms of wing anatomy, we're looking at these right here. So we want this to kind of almost come around like this. That makes sense. And then that way these, we can do some here for these little blue ones over here. And then these can kind of come around like this. And that leaves these big purple ones to go like this. Okay, and now I'm going to set the opacity low for this. And then do a bigger, or do another one. And then maybe even get a bigger pen. It's like a 29-point pen. Let's see. I don't like that, how that goes. I kind of like this, like little fluffy bits. Like that. Yeah, I like that. And then just kind of, yeah, something like that. All right, and then we have these. And then we have these. Okay, and then we have these. We don't necessarily have to do the whole like wing like this, like the whole you know what I mean? We don't necessarily have to do the whole like we can suggest a lot more of this. Like we don't have to necessarily draw all of these lines, if that makes sense. Now let's see. There was a reference for what it looks like folded, and I kind of I wonder if I should grab my liquify tool or anything. I actually don't know how to use it much, but okay, so let's get this out of the way, and then we'll get rid of group 1. I actually like it. I actually do like it. Actually. Like I said, I think we could benefit from just kind of suggesting some of these lines rather than straight out drawing them. But I am happy with this so far. So let's do another layer. Let's grab this one. Let's go over our opacity down some, and then we'll grab this, our actual line pencil. So, or our line pen. So, what do we think about the wings so far? Let me know if it's bad. Okay, so like the wings. Okay, good. They are being a little bit difficult, but it's okay. All right, let's see. Perfect. That looks good, I think. All right, and then let's see. Okay. Don't worry, I know it looks a little bit rough, but I am going to come back for it. To kind of fix it up a little bit as I see fit. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll have to do like this. No, that's good enough. That looks good to me. That looks good. I am gonna have to come back for a lot of this in order to clean up a lot of this, but it still looks good in general. Because like I said before, you don't want to get too caught up in the weeds, and you want to be able to kind of suggest some of this. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so like I said, I do want some of that to be like this is the ugly stage. This is the ugly stage, and we're gonna have to deal with it being the ugly stage for a bit. All right, now we have some lines to clean up. The ugly stage is such a hard stage to push through, because I look at this and I'm like, ew. But I know it's gonna look good in the end. I gotta push through the ugly stage, because right now it is looking a little not like how I want it to. And it's just these stray lines that are killing me, really. Like this right here, and it's like I said, you want to kind of strike a balance between getting too caught up in all the line work, like all the details. It's so disheartening. You want to strike a balance between getting caught up in all these details and not showing them at all. Like, you do obviously want to show them, like at least a little bit, you know. And you kind of, it's kind of like hair. Like I still, and don't really take my word for it, because I don't know what I'm talking about. But because I don't really know how to do hair yet. But I don't like it like that. But a lot of times it's more important to suggest the detail that isn't necessarily explicitly drawn than it is to go through and explicitly draw all the detail. Like if you're drawing, like a lot of times you kind of have to imagine hair as like ribbons or like chunks. Oh. You farmed in my stream. Anyway. Okay, hold on, I think one thing that I want to make sure that I am doing is being consistent. Because like spots like this, where there is an opportunity to kind of leave the line undone, sometimes I will do, but because I haven't done that anywhere else, and this is also a reference piece, I don't necessarily want to just kind of throw in that randomly, because it makes it look unfinished. And then just pull this back in for the texture of the line. Okay, I do think some of these can kind of be left a little bit undone. Like maybe I could just kind of a little, you know, and this one just connect it, you know. And then these, let me do this. And then I'll do another layer. So like I said, you want to kind of... And maybe I should wait till the color is in before I kind of just kind of go for it, you know? All right, let me erase these bits that are a little extra here and here. And then maybe we'll even throw in a couple here. There we go. Just a little bit of texture, I think is going to go a long way here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I am pretty happy with those. Let's go back to our... I'm gonna go our thing down here and do... White outline, there we go. Just go ahead and just do this for the wing. So I do have a question here. So let's do maybe size like 40 point. So I do have a question. So because this is a reference, obviously you want to show the way that the creature, character, whatever, you know, whatever it is that you're making a reference of, you want to show how it looks, especially in the case of a like a fursuit commission. But I also know that you can take a little bit of liberties when it comes to how you arrange the body parts. Like, I obviously don't draw the body or the wings on the back, kind of just because, oh, there we go, on the like the back view of the character, because it would be in the way and you wouldn't be able to see the character's back, whereas here it's kind of behind the character, right? But one thing that I worry about is, oh, hello. Oh my god. Where am I coloring it? Why? Okay, why am I coloring there? I gotta redo this. It's the worst when you're like in the middle of doing something and you're on the wrong layer. Okay, white outline. I know, I got rid of the arm, apparently. What was I talking about? You gotta, oh, I was talking about how I want to do this wing. So in this sketch, I have two wings there. Like, I have one, obviously this one here, and then I have one that's kind of folded like this right here in this space right here. Problem is, I worry that if I draw that there, like, I could kind of suggest suggest it here like this a little bit. And I'm not trying to be lazy, but I worry that if I draw it in, it's going to be too busy in this area right here, and it's going to make it a little bit more confusing to see the character. But I could be lying. I could be lying. I think, actually, I do think it's going to be a good idea to go ahead and draw the wing. But you let me know if it's... I worry that if I don't draw it, it'll kind of get lost in translation. And what if the fursuit maker, if they're still using my reference, you know, what if the fursuit maker thinks that the character has one wing and then quotes them for one wing? You know, I don't know. You think it'd fit? Okay, cool. I wanted to draw it. I just didn't know if it was gonna kind of make it look weird. So we have, of the line work, we have the other wing, which is going to be less stressful than this wing was. We have we just finished this wing. We have the other wing, and then we have the tail. And I think that will be us done with the line work. And I did already tell my client that I will stay on stream until the piece is done. But thankfully, because there's no shading, the line work is the longest, most time-consuming part of it. Get into it. But the line work is the most time-consuming part. And so now that that's done, and especially for these references, the line work is so important. And it's also so important how you kind of structure things. Like you want it to look good, obviously, but you also want it to be easy to read for the person that's going to be using the reference. Like, I mean, I'm sure that this person will, you know, could potentially also be using this reference for other artists. Like if they want other artists to, you know, if they want to do other commissions for other artists. Let's see. I'm wondering, and maybe this is, you know, kind of when you get to the point of not enjoying it, you know, but I'm kind of wondering, you know, in terms of social media managing, I mean, while TikTok exists, you know, for the next, 2 weeks, I'm just thinking, like, while I'm sitting here talking, I'm like, you know, what parts am I going to be able to cut for TikTok? Like what bits of this is going to be interesting enough to throw it on TikTok? Maybe my dog squeaking in the background. That would be really funny. That would actually also be a great clip for YouTube when I inevitably cut this down to a bite-sized YouTube video. You should cut when I said I farmed? Oh my god, when you said you farmed, because I didn't farm. The squeaking for sure. Yeah. It's making me think of that you know that TikTok sound? It's like boom 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 boom. And it's like that person, like, you know, it's like a panic kind of sound. It's like me trying to do this commission and get it done. My dog in the background. Squeak 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 squeak. That would be a good one. I wish I had a video of Rosie punching. I don't know how to describe it to you. Like, it's like she jumps up on her back legs and uses her front legs to, like, literally punch you. She loves to punch. See, I said that, but I actually don't super want, like, my face and everything. I'm kind of shy. I don't know. You know how it goes. All right, let's see. I guess now that we're fresh off of this wing, we can do the other one. What we could do actually is duplicate this layer and do this. We can do this, flip it, and then, you know, I know that it's not whatever, but stay with me, hold on. Take the opacity up some so I can actually see it. But we could take this paint selection tool and paint. Oh my god. Let me actually grab the whole thing. So the shoulder part is right kind of here, right? So this goes down. And then if I want to grab the selection brush, make the selection brush super big. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Then grab this. There we go. Put it kind of like here. It was here. So it'd be kind of here, because I think it should be level with the other one. And then done. But then deselect and then grab this again. And grab just this end part of it and kind of fold it in some. And we don't have to necessarily use this as the hold on. Okay, so let's see. So obviously we want it to be a little bit more trimmed in than that. But this is a nice kind of see. All right, where's our reference again? Bird layer anatomy. Open group 1. Get rid of the white outline. Okay, so the bird wing anatomy needs to be flipped again. Flip it so that we have this kind of reference right here. Actually, I'm actually going to put it here, and then I'm going to hide this. That's called ears. All right, I'm going to hide. What's this? Oh, that's the. I'm going to rename this. Look at that. Wing extended. Hello. There we go. Oh, that's okay. And this is, we'll just say wing details. And these are just sketches right here. So they can stay kind of like that. Okay. So I can delete this layer because I don't need it anymore. Yes. Okay, I can add a new layer, but I can also hide. Where's it at? Bighorns. That's what I wanted to do. The thorns. Okay, so it's a little bit messy here, but Let's call this folded wing. And we'll try to see what we can do. Don't forget, we gotta go back to 12 point. So we have, oh, there we go. All right, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, and then kind of do the same thing. There you go, something like that. And then we have, this would come down here. This would go like this. All right, and I'm kind of happy with the way that looks. Let me get rid of group 1. Then I can go in and kind of modify this a bit. Let me make the eraser much smaller. There we go. I still love this little tummy right here. It's so cute. It's so precious. I love, like, honestly, when I draw a character and I get to give it a little tummy, that's my favorite part. Every character deserves to have a cute little tummy. And I will not be backing down from that stance. Layers 3. Okay, there we go. All right, so keep here. I hope nobody out there disagrees with me because the tummy is the best part. Okay, we've got a couple little spots that need a little bit of cleanup, like here, just a touch, and then down here needs a little bit of work. Welcome to my ASMR channel. And then of course up here we've got a little bit of overlap that doesn't necessarily need to be there. Perfect. All right, what do we think about this wing? There's a little bit spot right here that needs a little bit of cleanup, right? Oop. Control Z. Perfect. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with it. So let's see. And I am really glad that I kind of redid the, oh, where'd those ones go? I am really, really glad that I redid the hands. The hands were not, I was not happy with them. All right, let's do this and we'll go back to, what did we have? Like a 40 point, 50 point, something like that. And then we'll grab this, then this color, and go back to our brush and zoom in. Again, I know that there's an easier and better and more efficient way to do this, as with most of what I do. And if I do want to make this like a business, kind of more than it is now, I probably am going to have to get a little bit more efficient in my workflow. But I mean, for now, I'm kind of just doing it because it makes me happy. So, you know, whatever, you know? See, how does this go? It goes down and then up and then it sits right here. I'm just thinking about whether and what color that needs to be colored in. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I keep forgetting I still have to do the tail. It's okay because it's a cute little tail. It's very, very nice and very cute. And it looks good and it really fits the character. I'm just bitching because I'm just like that. Okay. I like it so far. I like it a lot so far. Okay. Let's go back to group 1, which has our tail. Oh, our tail might even overlap a little bit. Okay. So let's get rid of this wing and then even get rid of the white outline. And then all this tail. And then let's go grab our tail references. It's very cute. It's like a... And I know that this tail doesn't necessarily match this one, but I did originally draw it with kind of a lion's tail like it has there. And that was one of the design changes from the references that was requested, was to have it kind of like this specific little dinosaur. So that's kind of what I'm going for with this little dinosaur. Also, this bird wing anatomy page is killing me. Okay. So we're gonna scoot over, we're gonna zoom in, and we're gonna go back up to our tail. We're gonna grab this color, which is I think just a straight black color. And then we're gonna go back to brush. We're gonna go, and I do forget that I can just hit the B button a lot of times. So you'll see me over here like hunting for the brush. Which is another thing that I was saying a minute ago was that I'm gonna need to improve my kind of workflow and get more used to Photoshop again. I used to use Photoshop, but I don't know. I got an iPad a few years ago and I switched to Procreate from there. And I kind of haven't necessarily looked back. And I mean, honestly, if you ask me why I switched back, it was because I wanted to, and I wanted to do my art like kind of more professionally, and Photoshop is kind of the quote-unquote industry standard. So you kind of have to, I mean, you don't necessarily have to be amazing at Photoshop, but you do have to know how to work it. I think it would be cute to have a little thing right here. Hold on. Whoop. And then this could even go, it's gonna attach right here, so it would be kind of like that. But no, I just felt like I was gonna have to learn it again at some point. And like I said, it's kind of I've seen a lot of videos out there, not to say that I'm just like super easily swayed, but I've seen a lot of videos out there from like professional artists that say like, you know, Procreate is great for like hobby art and for, you know, even commissions and stuff sometimes, but if you're going to be doing art professionally, it makes it easier on you if you have Photoshop. And so I said, give it a shot. Okay. I think I've actually done the line work for the tail. Photoshop. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody listens when I say Photoshop. But I'm glad that you listen. Let's see. Tail. Okay. Get rid of this. Oop. Cozy. And I don't know. I mean, I do notice that I like the way my pieces turn out more. And it might just be because we have different brushes. You know, I will also say I do really, really enjoy Clip Studio. It's just I haven't used it in years and I forgot how to use it. And it's kind of overwhelming for new users, I feel like. Now you might also just get in the comments and say, get good scrub, but you know. If I need to get good, I'll take that L, that's fine. Isn't that cute? I put a little divot in the feather. I think it's precious. Okay. Let's bring that wing back up. And then we'll actually go in and erase this little feather right here. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. So I'm really glad that I was muted the whole time. No, I was saying that um oh, okay. Anyway, so I apparently was muted the whole time, but oh no, okay, let me do a little Control S. Just real quick, just real quick. I realized I hadn't saved this in a long time. So, I was saying that y'all are getting a little peek behind the curtain. With that, I keep accidentally switching over to my my where I did my thumbnail, and you know, I was gonna say I'm just glad that you know, it was just my thumbnail that I was working on, not anything super secret or super crazy. Not that I ever would work on anything crazy. Right? Right? I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody out there's furiously searching all of the usual suspect sites. Furiously. Let me know when you find something, because you're not gonna. I don't know. I'm just imagining somebody out there just typing away. Let's see. Let me hit the Windows button. Why isn't it? There it goes. It's like, why isn't it like panning to the side? Because that's what I needed it to do, and it wouldn't do it. Okay. Okay, good scrub. I hope this, you'll have to let me know, but I really hope this song that I've chosen, to kind of just loop in the background isn't, like, super annoying to listen to over and over. Otherwise, this whole VOD is a wash. Just kidding. It's nice. Okay, good. Like I said, you're in charge of letting me know if it's getting annoying, so I can go change it. But if I do change it to something else, because I went and got 2 songs from this like royalty-free music website, and it was kind of hard to find songs that I liked, because I wanted them to be instrumentals, and I also wanted them to be chill and not too crazy. So I have one that is playing hot potato with these colors. I have one that is for the screens that you get put on, like the like be right back screen and whatever. And then I have another for this background. And I actually kind of like the one that's the what you call it better, but who knows really. Okay, so is that us done with line work? Am I crazy? Is that us done with line work? I think it might be. I think it really might be. We've got the tail, we've got both wings, we've got all this, and then let's go get our blurb. Our blurb. And then let's check it again against the background. Oh, that's so nice. That's so pretty. That's gonna look so good. Are you kidding me? And then let's grab this, where's this base color at? Oh, let's put this above the outline. Amazing. Okay, so let me grab my references again, my character references. They can kind of go out of this folder again. One thing that I do like about Photoshop, that is a little bit harder to do with Procreate is, see, right there, maybe. Don't forget the heart peoples. That's, yeah, you're right. That might be something that I do, like I'll probably finish the drawing, and then I'll go back and make a separate version with heart peoples. But thank you for reminding me, because I did forget. Because maybe they just meant like, because I have done it before where, and maybe they're referencing something else that's in, like, maybe they saw some of my other pieces where I put like a heart inside the pupil, like not necessarily a heart-shaped pupil, but like I kind of went in and put a heart inside the pupil, as like a cute little accent, and maybe that's what they're referencing. If they do happen to be online and they hop on live, in the chat, I will definitely ask. Otherwise, I mean, you know, obviously, the way that my commissions work is like you get, I send you a sketch and you approve the sketch, and then I send you the line work and you approve the line work. And because this one's so late, I did send a really refined sketch in lieu of line work. But normally I'll send you the line work, you approve the line work, and then, I will send you the finished piece. And then if you don't like it at that point, then, you know, it depends on what you don't like. If you don't like kind of smaller, easy to fix stuff, like the colors are wrong or something like that, or something that's my fault, absolutely, then yeah, of course. But essentially it is kind of, once it either gets to be excessive or reaches a certain number of revisions, you know, then we start getting to like, okay, well, let's do some add-ons to this, because, you know, especially if I give you a piece and you say, oh my god, the entire thing is wrong, like I hate this whole thing, but you have approved the sketch and you've approved the line work, and then now you want me to redraw the entire thing like that. I don't think that's reasonable. I don't know. Like, obviously I want you to be happy. I'll go back and forth with you all day on it. But we do get to the point of, you know, little, hold on. This color is the one that I want. I don't know. Let me grab these colors real quick. Hello? What's happening? Brush. Oh, it's because it's... Okay. That's so funny. Okay. Ooh, what shape do we think? Do we want to do like a cactus shape? That would be cute. For like the colors. That's cute. If all the colors were this, that's cute. And then like even do this and put like a teeny tiny little, like, let me zoom in. Can I please zoom in? I yelled. All right, cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, and then we take this, put it in a little group with this one. Okay, and then we go here, we grab this color and we do fill this in a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Okay. That's cute. I think that's cute. Okay. So let's grab this group and we duplicate group. And then grab this and scooch it over. And then do copy paste. Oh. Scooch it over. How many colors are in the body? We have little spots. This color. This color. I can't tell if this is shading. I don't think it is. This color. And then, so we need one more. Oh, little spots. I might put the spots on top of the, you know. Then this color, this color, this color. Well, the wings are different colors, but it's a lot of colors. All right, paste here, paste here. All right, so we've got enough for this light cream color, the spot, this in-between color, this color, I can go here. The inside of the ear. Yeah, I'll have to label these. And then we obviously have the eye. So let's do another one of these. Put it down here. Another one of these. Put it here. Another one of these. Put it here. And I can always just go in and remove the ones that I don't need. Because I really don't know how many I'll need. Okay. Alright, so this color, I'm gonna lock the opacity, and I'm going to go ahead and grab my brush and make it big brush. Alright, and then Alt is this kind of in-between color. Okay, grab this here. Same thing here. Alt, no, let me go grab a brush and then Alt, this color. And then same thing here. Oh, the eyebrows. Okay. And then this, oh, this picture we'll do here. B for brush. Okay. B for brush. All right, grab this here. B for brush. Alt. I'm gonna compare to this color. It's kind of the same color, so I'm wondering if, like, if I grab this color, I'm wondering if that's just shading or if that's, you know, oh, forgot to do this. I have to reorganize these soon, but that's okay. It's okay. Actually, let me grab maybe this color. Brush. God, I think I should go ahead and do this. Okay, hold on. We'll do move this over here. Hmm. Okay, and then we have this. Ooh. Okay, so I think I should go ahead and start labeling these potentially. Let's go grab this color and then we'll grab our brush. Make it like 10 point. And then I'm gonna zoom in. So these four are all body. These are, let's see. Oh, I need to turn the thing off. Oh, you think it's cute without the line work? Okay, let's try. She's killing Lammy. Oh, see, I think this is the reason that we need the line work is because one of these colors is like a white color, so we do need the line work to stay. Unfortunately. Even if it does look cute. Okay, so I have to turn this off just for now. So let's say. And these three are going to be wings. Okay, perfect. And then speaking of, I need to grab this one and then hit Alt, hit B and then hit Alt and grab like this color for the end of the wing. And then hit B for brush. That makes it goes one. Hold on. All right, and then we need. My dog is here. She wants to tell me that she loves me, but not that much. Okay, and then this is for eyes. And I do think it needs to be plus this, and scoot these over a little bit by themselves. Okay. Now we have this, and we're gonna say this. We're gonna say B, and we're gonna say Alt. Okay. Okay, so maybe not eyes. We do have two colors for the orange, though. So we go here, and we've already locked it, so we go B. Oh my god, my dog is just standing menacingly looking at me. Okay, perfect. B brush. All right, so these are the, where's the layers at? All right, or the labels is what I meant. Okay. It's like 8, maybe 10 point is what I did. And grab this again, and then zoom in. Perfect. Okay, now this one's probably a cleaner one to get eye color from. Okay, so we grab this, we say this and this, plus this and this, plus this and this, and we say copy, paste. And I think the inside of the ear is the same color as this, we'll go ahead and just paste again. Because it does use kind of the same colors, but whatever. Okay, so maybe move this up a little bit. Okay, so Same thing. Alpha lock. B for brush. Hold Alt. Grab this. B for brush again. Oh, make the brush bigger. And then do this. And then we do the same thing. We go Alt, and then we grab this color. And we go... Oh, this tool is a V. Is V. V, 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 V. Okay. Maybe I'll remember that. V. Alright, V. B. I'm learning. I'm learning. Alt. V, select. It's already alpha locked. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the eyes. Okay, V. V. Up. Okay. V, select. Alpha lock. V. Perfect. V, select. V. Right, V. Select. B. Alt. And then this like tiny little inside part right there. I wish you were a little cactus too. I wish we were both little cactuses. Alright, I think I've got all the colors. 10 point is what I went with. And then we go back down here to the label, wherever that is. Here, it's actually... Alright, it's layer 49. Okay, so let me go B, and then we'll do... Oh, my thing is still dead, that's why. So Z. Alright, and let me pull up the thing again. Actually, this is a good stopping point. Let me be on a... I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen. So be right back in probably 5 minutes. My dog is absolutely insane. She will not let me live. She actively roots for my death. Alright, it's Valencia. I actually, controversial. I need the smoothing tool. Rosie, stop! Wait. Okay. Oh. I don't know if you can hear my dog huffing. I lost it at the end there, huh? Alright, now we'll do... I can't ever find the magic selection tool when I want it. There it is. Or the paint selection tool, rather. Alright, grab this and then center it here. Maybe even make it a touch bigger. Okay, and then maybe we'll even do deselect. I don't know. What are some desert motifs we could add? We could do the Google thing. Just a little little cactuses or something. Alright, and then we'll do... Alright, and this is gonna say... And then we'll do the selection again so we can center this. Right, and then we'll do the brush, deselect. Oh no. I wonder what I could do to fill this space, like hearts maybe? That'd be confusing. Here's what I'll do. I'll just take this. Okay, and then I'll move it down. Or maybe I'll keep it here, but I'll make it a little bit bigger. And then move it down. Just a touch. Done. Deselect. Alright, does it look okay? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of all these, hold on, this can be flatten image. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay, that's this. I'll go. There we go. So this whole thing is just one thing. Perfect. Okay, now we do kind of the easier part, which is just coloring everything in. Only thing though is I'm not really sure what the back of this character looks like. So we're gonna find out together, I guess. Alright, we're gonna start with wings. And we're gonna just go ahead and use the colors that I've already color picked. So B for brush, select this, and let's see where to put the colors. It's gonna be right here. Let's do a group called, group called COLOR. Okay. Now I am pretty sure that Photoshop has a smart coloring tool. Let me see. Let me Google it. Photoshop fill tool. Okay, so it's G. G is the paint bucket tool. So let's just test it. Let's just test it. Let's just see. Oh, But I could do a magic selection. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, well. Yeah, well, maybe not. We could just do, here, we could do, duplicate this group. Okay, and then just do Control E. Let's see, this, delete, Control E. Delete. Okay, so this is the front line work, copied. Then we'll do duplicate group, okay. Backline work, copy. Oh, okay, so I didn't actually need to do that. Okay. So now let's use the magic tool. We'll do the wings first. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Color, and then we'll do G. G must be gradient and not fill. We'll just go back to B and then just get a big brush. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so back to our color that we wanted. I'm gonna say Alt, where's wings? Here. And we'll do the magic selector, which is W. Oh, no. Let's grab this and we'll go here. And then also, what's making this? Okay, whatever. Here, 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 here. Oh. Here. Oh. What? Oh, it's because of this little bit right here. That's okay. That's okay. Color B. All right, and then we'll just pick smaller. Click deselect, and then just zoom in and do any fixes we need to. This looks good, looks good, looks good. This needs to be colored in here. Now I don't necessarily need my smoothing tool on. Just to color in. But I do think I need a smaller brush. 40 pixels ought to do. Okay. Let's see. Put this here, maybe E for eraser, fix it, and then B, pick the brush back up again. Okay, cool. Now, is the tail a different color? No, the tail is kind of a different color. No, the tail's the same color as the wings. I'll have to figure out the tail in a minute. I'm worried about the wings. I'm worried about the wings. We're worried about the wings. That's all we're worried about. Alright, so now we want this middle bit. So let me go back to this and then do the magic selection. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, here's what I could do. Could go into color, and I could make a new layer, and I could do this. And then I could go to brush, and then zoom in, and then I'm gonna get rid of group 1 for a minute. Oh, where are the references? Get rid of the references for a minute. I just want to see something. I just want to see what I'm doing. So we'll do... Where's my color group? There it goes. Eraser, just fix that a little bit, fix that a little bit. All right, brush. I'll come back for that. Now this is why I did that the way that I did, so I can ignore this bottom part here. And honestly, I can kind of ignore the hands a little bit too. Because the hand coloring is going to go over this. No, this, however... There we go. Ooh. I love coloring in pictures. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of shading, but I don't know. I actually don't remember whether this person paid for shading or not. Not that it really matters because they get a, you know, it's a freebie anyway, because I took too long. Which does happen to some of us, maybe not the best of us, but some of us. Actually, let me see if I can... Nah, didn't think so. This is so relaxing. I actually need to go back to my YouTube screen. I hope so. I hope they'll be happy with it. I really, really hope they'll like it. I know it's, you know, a little too late, but whatever. I mean, not to sound so blasé about it, but I don't know. At this point, it's, you know, at some point you have to, like, not beat up on yourself and just kind of, like, evaluate where you are now and then figure out where to go from there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna do anybody any good to, keep kind of hemming and hawing about, you know, oh, it's late, oh, it's whatever. Like, at some point, you just gotta, okay, it's late. Now we gotta do something about that. Now we gotta do it regardless of whether it's late or not. We gotta still do it. Okay, now I'm actually gonna not get rid of, but I wanna minimize this and then open this because I want to see. I want to go to the layer that this is on so that I can hit my eraser and just fix that just a little. Yeah, there we go. All right, and what's the problem here? So let me actually just fix a couple spots of line work that are apparently messing up the whole thing. So let's go to size 12, enter, and then we'll just do adjustments. And then we'll do like here. Perfect. And then where else are we missing some? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, this one's missing it, this one's missing it, but we're kind of ready. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna do the there we go, perfect. All right. Let me go back to my adjustments layer. This right here is going to cause trouble, most certainly. Now let me go back to this, select this, eraser. Oh. So here, select this, eraser here, and then go back to, where'd it go? Colors, Alt, B, Alt, here, color this in. Perfect, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do what I'd like to do. That's okay. All right, let's go back to the brush and we'll do a big brush. Maybe 28, actually. And we'll do Alt and then we'll grab the color for this part of the wings. Sorry guys, I had to banish my husband. He's banished to the Shadow Realm. But no, in actuality, I just muted because my husband was in here talking to our lovely dog, and my husband is also lovely. And I love my husband. But you guys don't need to hear everything my husband says to our dog. Because that's Rosie's secrets. That's Rosie's privacy. Are there easier ways for me to do this? Absolutely. Do I know how to do them right now? No. I've also been working on this for a very long time, so I'm kind of brain fried at the moment. But I really want this piece done because the client deserves it done and has deserved it done for a long time. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. I might have to just finish the wings, and unless the client hops online, I don't know, because I don't know what the back of the character looks like. Oh, hold on, I didn't fix these. Here, backline work. Let me go fix this real quick. Rosie, you have to stop. My dog just likes to show up and sniff my armpit. Rosie, why are you stinky? Stop. This shouldn't be there. Should be. There you go. Like maybe brush and then go back to, what did we have? 12 point? Maybe to like, yeah, something like this. Is there mirroring still on? Symmetry. Yeah, last use symmetry. There we go. Bet y'all can hear my dog in the background. She's killing her stuffed lamb, which is very important. That lamb is as good as gone. Alright, now I'm gonna do something real quick because I'm decided not to be lazy today. And where'd my color go? Rosie, please. She keeps coming up to me and putting a little head on me, and I'm like, am I not supposed to? Oh, there it is. Am I not supposed to pet this lovely dog? I'm not supposed to. Because that's crazy if I'm not supposed to. Alright, and then we go B, and then we put this here. Alright, now we go back to like a 30 point. Rosie, please. Oh, she's mad, she's angry. My dog is angry that I don't want to pet her right now. Even though I did pet her. She's angry that I'm not continuing the pets. Oh, she's back. She's back for more. I'm sure. I wonder if y'all can hear her breathing extremely loudly next to the mic. Hopefully it's a little Rosie ASMR. She's a paid actor now. I have to pay her. She's soothed as long as she's sitting next to me. And I have my hand on her, so I'm drawing one-handed, but only because of my dog. Oh. Rosy royalties. That's what she needs, is rosy royalties. That's the last thing she needs, is money. This dog would go broke within a day if she had any kind of money. It will go all to lammies and bully sticks and treats. Bully sticks are expensive. She loves them so much, but they are so expensive. And I get why they are, but they are so high. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, there's not a shortage of them, so I kind of don't get why they're so high, but at the same time, it is a natural product, and you know, you look it up. I'm not telling you what it is. It comes from part of a bovine that they only have one of. So I get it. But still. Oh, God. Okay, how long have I been live, guys? Like 4 hours? Something like that? Okay. Alright. Wings, done. Alright, let's see. Okay, whatever. And then I'll grab color. Where's color? Color, and then I'll put it here. And then I'll get a B for brush. Big brush. Hello? Oh my gosh. How did I do that? Oh, that's why. We'll do magic select. Yes, that's what I wanted. Go back to color. Here. And then we'll do B for brush. Oh, that's not the right color. Alt. I was gonna try to get this cream color. What's the point of having a selection if... Huh? Is the whole dang page selected? That's crazy. Whatever. I'll have to just deselect this. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it live. But here's what I am gonna do. I am gonna go ahead and put this kind of middle color all over the entire body, except for the wings, obviously. Because then I'll have a nice little clipping mask to work off of. Or even an alpha lock layer, if I'm feeling brave. which I'm probably not. Y'all let me know what tools y'all like to use the most for digital art. Because I am not generally, like, I am a Wacom, however you pronounce it, person when it comes to desktop, but I can't lie, I do like drawing on my iPad. I am an iPad kid, apparently. It's just so convenient, and I never had a Cintiq tablet. I really, really wanted one. Like as a kid or as a teenager, rather. Because I've been doing art for a really long time, and I've always wanted one. And I just never got one. Because obviously as a kid that didn't really have like a ton of money growing up, right? There's no way you're gonna go to your parents and say, hey, I would like this. What are they, like $2,000? Like, absolutely not. That is a waste of a conversation. Even if they were like, I think my first drawing tablet. What? Oh, I think my first drawing tablet was I think I bought it for myself with I had to save up my graduation money, and it was it's like $100 Cintiq, not Cintiq, Wacom Intuos tablet. What's what called? The tablet that I wanted when I was a kid? Or teenager, rather. The one that I like really, really wanted, or the one that I ended up buying? The one that I wanted is a Wacom Cintiq tablet. It's like it's like a iPad in the sense that it's actually like a screen, but it's not a standalone device. You have to have which I wouldn't have been able to use it as a teenager anyway, because I don't think I realized that you had to have a computer that was like, I guess I could have stuck it on my like old really crappy laptop. I don't know. It's essentially a big monitor with a touchscreen. And it would be nice to have, even as an adult, but there are cheaper options. I think there's like a Huion makes one that people use. It's just, how you have those like things that you really wanted as a kid that you never got, and that's one of them. Like I was mesmerized by them, and like, a good iPad is also something that I was mesmerized by as a kid, and like it was really, I don't want to use the word healing, for whatever, but it was like, I do use it, like I have used my iPad religiously since I got it. There have been times where it kind of, sat in a drawer, but especially when I'm drawing or in like an artistic, creative mood, and like I'm actually having a decent time at art, I don't know. The Pokeballs! Which ones? Which ones? Because they have so much like Pokemon merch out there. You talking about the Piplup? Yeah. You talking about the I remember they had the. I'm gonna put myself on blast for a second, but I'm telling myself. But I know they had the little plastic My Little Pony figurines, and I had some of those. Not the like old ones. You know, I'm talking about like the little tiny, like Applejack and Rarity and all of those, like Rainbow Dash and everything. They had those, and I had some of those. I actually might still have some in my possession. Actually, speaking of my Discord making a noise, do you think it would be possible for you to make a post in my Discord? And speaking of, guys, I have a Discord. And like at the streaming thing, like at the streaming role, and say streaming live on YouTube. And if you could, I think you can share the link instead of just saying like, because what I've been just doing is saying like, hey, I'm live at this website, you know. Let's see, at this website. I'll just say like I'm live on YouTube, and then I'll link my YouTube. If you could do that, that would be super chill. I mean, most of the people that are in my Discord currently are just like friends, but that is so wonderful. And most of them aren't up right now. But you never know. You never know. In the announcements channel would be good. Please, if you could do that for me, that would be super chill. It's gonna be my first YouTube video, and it's gonna be a like 6-hour stream by the time I'm done with it. Which is fine, just nobody's gonna watch that. I'll just have to oh, oops. Oh, let's grab this. I'm gonna just this one. Okay, now go here and then go back to, what is this? This one. There it is. Yep. Let's see, there you go. Perfect. You don't have announcements privileges. Oh, okay, hold on. I made it go into the general chat. Oops. All right. Let me go to my roles real quick, or my announcements, settings, permissions. I'll say mods are allowed to send messages, save changes. All right, now try. It says you're typing, so. Oh, it didn't work? The streaming tag didn't work? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's say server settings, roles, streaming. I don't think anybody is subscribed to the streaming role anyway, but it's good practice. Server settings, roles, streaming. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I need to give this channel or this role. You should be able to. Default permissions. I don't know. I have to figure it out at some point. But you don't have to at the streaming. You could just say like, you know, live on YouTube right now, and then just say, just like give the link to the stream. If you could, pretty please. And then after you do that, I'll just do at streaming. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is part of the wing. All right, hold on. Let me get rid of this. And then is it here? Yeah, okay, here. And then we'll go Alt, pick, brush. Just color this in real quick. Okay. Alt, pick this color again, brush, go back down to this layer. Perfect. Maybe I ought to mute my phone. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's supposed to be on top of everything. All right. Oh. Hello? Oh, no. Let's say select this bit, and then we'll do copy, paste. Then we'll say merge down. I'll just grab this real quick and just erase it. It won't take long. E for erase. Wait, hold on. Oh. I can just kind of go for it up here. I am assuming I didn't go back to my original layer when I was fixing something. I'm sure some of y'all were watching like, oh no, like a train wreck. Oh. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go back to this. B for brush. Let's see. If I were smart, I would have split this into multiple like 2-hour streams instead of one big 6-hour stream, but I didn't. And also, I told myself and also told the client that I would have this done by the time the stream ends. And I said that I would continue streaming until I finished it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna continue streaming, and if people come in, they come in, and if they don't, they don't, and you know, we'll just hang out. I mean, I could just shut up and let the music play. What do we think about that? Okay, let's see. Here's the good thing. Once I get done with this, I think I'll be able to copy and paste it over to the other one. At least for the most part. I'll have a couple little spots to fix, but for the most part, it should be the same. Which is amazing, first of all. Can y'all hear my stomach making noises? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Right, and then I'm going to do eraser, just this up just a little bit, and then touch this up. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to say V, I'm going to say copy, and I'm going to say shift paste, and then I'm going to say shift drag it on over. I'll have to erase the tail, but I'm fine with that. And I'll have to fix the kind of fluff around the thing, but overall I'm happy with it. Perfect. Okay. Let's go for E for eraser. I keep hitting B for brush and not saying anything about it, but I guess I just assume that you guys know. But what if you don't? I know I've said B for brush a bunch of times now, but I don't know. What if you didn't know? I know that I hate it when I'm watching, like, I'm not to say this is a tutorial, but I hate when I'm watching a tutorial and someone's like switching between tools super fast and I can't tell what they're doing, so I'm trying not to do that. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's scroll up and then we'll do smaller eraser. Fix this. And then we'll go B for brush. I think it's like a pixel off, so I do have to go in and kind of fix it a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad as having to go through the whole thing again. Like, see spaces like this where it's like just slightly off. And then E for eraser, just touch this up a little bit. And then B for brush. Let's see, here. It's just filling in a little bit around the lines. B for eraser, same thing here. B for brush. Perfect. Legs look good. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So now I'm gonna call this back base layer or back base color. Front base color. And then for the horns, I'll just do this. New layer, call it horns, and then these, see, wings, wings, wings. Okay, cool. So we'll do Control E, E. So now we have the wings on one layer. And then horns on one layer too. I actually could move, if I wanted to be lazy, which I do, could move horns lower so I don't have to be careful around the bottom part. I could copy and paste that over, but I really don't want to. It won't take 2 seconds to to do this again. And also, I'm having fun coloring it. This is so precious. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Could do these ones too while I'm at it. E for eraser, just pick that up a little bit, and then back to B for brush. And then there is a little bit that I'll have to fix in just a second that I see. Some gaps and such. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, so Alt, grab this, back base color, pick this up, E, clean that up just a touch. Perfect, perfect. Oh, B, let's fix this right here. I didn't even see that. I think I'm all right now. Okay, all right, now. Might as well do the horns here and there too. Actually, if I go to the, where's it at? Minimize group 1. Big horns. I can grab this and then go back down. Actually, then hit shift. No, okay, whatever. Go back down here. And then go back to B and then grab a giant brush. Okay, perfect. Deselect. Go back to a smaller brush. Yeah, like 40 pixels or so. All right, and then this head, I can do the same thing here. Actually, I can just magically grab this and this and this and this and this. And then go back here, go back to B for brush. Easy peasy. Now deselect. And just touch up the little spots that need to be worked up a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's go with the colors that we know. Oh, actually, I could do this. We'll do call it head base color. Do Alt, grab this, and then zoom in. Let's see here. Oh, why am I doing it like that? All right, cool. Perfect. Okay. Oop. I'll just grab the eraser. Sometimes you have to undo. Sometimes it's quicker to undo, and sometimes it's quicker to just fix it. Just keep the main thing to fix it. You don't have to throw the whole thing away every time. No, I meant to hit E. Oops. Alright, then back to B for brush. I am locked in right now. I'm trying to, you know, be entertaining in chat, but I am locked in. I wonder what I'm gonna do for this video. Like when I clip it into a video. Like I know we've talked about what I'm going to like clip for the TikTok, but obviously no one, or at least not as many people, are gonna watch a 6-hour stream, especially when I have these long periods of like just locking in and not saying anything. Or they might skip around, you know, just see what the end result is, just kind of see what the process is. But I mean, that's fine. But I do think it would behoove me to clip this into to like save the VOD and then clip it into a like a shorten it into like a 10-minute video. If that. Listen, if that. I think 8 minutes is the magic number according to the YouTube gurus. This is gonna look so good. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. It already looks so good. I'm actually super happy with this so far. Just sitting back and looking at it, see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I see all the little hearts. Yeah, thank you. That's cute. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to send you a message real quick. Don't put me on blast. Don't repeat what I said in chat. Oh wait, we have another, let's see, back base color, alt, grab, B for brush, perfect. I hear you giggling in there. That's so funny. Okay. So let's start with the colors that we do know. Let's go back to these character references. So we do know that the little toe beans are this color. That's something that we do know. So let's go back to color, and then I'll go, and I'll go toes. Oop. Since this is such a small spot, I might need a smaller brush, maybe like a 20, 20 something. Okay, perfect. And then we'll do a little, you know, that's exactly what I'm saying. And if I was smart, I would turn the mirror back on, but, you know, I really don't want to. It's actually chill. It's actually fun. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what the I'm gonna say angle because it sounds so sinister, but like I wonder. I mean, I will probably talk about in the YouTube video that like in the video that I clipped from this. I'll probably talk about like I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into like personal stuff. I mean, obviously, I've kind of alluded to the fact that my mental health has not been great over the past year, and that work has been eating me alive, literally, for the past year. But I don't want to get too like deep into the weeds past that. And I also don't want to come across like I'm making like a ton of excuses. You know what I mean? So it's kind of this weird spot to be in. Because, I mean, like I said, I really don't want to sound like I'm just like over here, just like making a bunch of excuses, giving a giant list of reasons as to why I'm, this late on a project that I shouldn't be this late on. You know what I mean? But also, I mean, because I think it is also about trust. Like you're not gonna get people to commission you if they can't trust that you're gonna be able to deliver on time. I mean, they can at least trust that, if I've given a refund to somebody for being late, then they would at least get a refund out of it. But that's still frustrating, for the person. I know I would be upset, especially if I didn't spend that much on the piece. And I'm not really gonna, divulge what this person spent, but I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's just weird spot to be in. Oh, shoot. Thank God for swatch history, am I right? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Cool. So toes did get... Yeah, perfect, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that I had 6 hours worth of work left in this drawing. I thought it would be 2-3 hours max. Nope. But I want to start the new year not, eternally indebted to my clients any more than I already am. Because I obviously love and appreciate every single person who has ever commissioned me ever in my entire life. And anybody who has ever said anything nice about my art deserves to go to the good place when they die. And I'm gonna stand on that. Let's see. Okay, now we have B for brush. Erase. There we go. B for brush. Uh-oh, what's over here? What am I seeing over here? Oh, the wings are just missing a little bit. Okay, so Alt, grab. Let's color this in real quick. Okay. Alt, grab. Then go back to toes and scroll up. Okay. I said I was coloring in the whole thing so that I could use a like a clipping mask, and I just didn't do that. But that's okay. I will be when it comes to the like the I don't know what I'm saying, like the picture, the pattern on the fur. I am going to be using the thing, and probably potentially also the mirror tool if I need to. I can't really, I don't know, I don't really have a good like head-on reference for this character, so I might have to, you know, let's see. That we might have to, you know, because of the you know, reference issue, we might have to kind of go back and forth a little bit on you know, the colors and the placement, especially on the back, and the placements of like spots and patterns and blah blah blah. We, like I said, we might have to go back and forth a little bit, but that's actually absolutely to be expected. And then I'm gonna actually grab this and fix this a little. Oops, fix this a little bit right here, and then perfect. Oh, I didn't do these. So toes. I'll grab this color. Okay, this goes here, here, erase, take off just this little bit. There we go, perfect. All right. And we can even go ahead and grab, let's see, beaver brush. Go ahead and grab, well, we can do like the mouth at the same time. So I could call this toes, comma, mouth. All right, all right, all right. So we have, what's this? I think the teeth are the same color as the toenails. All right, let's do. Okay, so the lighter color, the lighter green goes. And I did discover it was the same color, I think, right? Which ones are the same color? Is it the... Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna have to color pick it. All right, cool. Back up, go over here. Okay, and then same thing with the tongue. Perfect. Okay, and now we can do, this can be eyes, comma, eyebrows. Okay, so the eyes are this color on the outside and in the inside the pupil. Perfect, and then let me go head base color, Alt grab, fix these little spots. Okay. Alt grab, go back to eyes, comma, eyebrows. Pick up, go over here. Are you still cozy and comfortable and chill? I'm gonna assume that you are. I might even assume that you're asleep. Who knows? Let's do front base color. Be all cozy. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear cozy. All right. Let's go back. Grab this color for the eyes. And then in eyes, comma, eyebrows, we can go. Don't know if y'all can hear my my ASMR noises. Oh wait, yeah. B. I'll grab, fix this. Perfect. Perfect. I'm actually gonna also go up to the front line work and just do one of these. And then do, oh, duh, it's not gonna be there. It's gonna be, all right. All right. Now for this, okay, it just kind of has it like that. Yeah, okay, well, here's what we can do is just grab this color and then just slap it there. And then go back to my color. Here. Oh, it looks so crunchy. All right, perfect. I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, kind of the same thing. All right, cool, cool, cool. Head, alpha lock. And then this brown color needs to be here. It's like an avocado. All right. I think this part needs to be this color. Maybe just this bit right here. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what would be neat if we use this color for the back. So let's say X's. That's what I'll just call them for now. Need to do the ASMR again. Just. Get into it. Alright, what do we think about the decision to use green for the kind of, I don't know what to call it. It's supposed to be like an off-the-wall color enough to where you don't think it's part of the character. But it also needs to be on theme. And normally, you know, people will know what this means. You know what I mean? They'll know what the like big circle with an X means. You know, especially if that stuff is present on the other model. Okay, well, really all I have to do is texture the horns and... Oh, I didn't do eyebrows. I'm trying to do everything except for the, like, actual pattern on the body. Because I'm not there yet. I'm not figured it out yet. I wonder if the client will think it's worth it. Like worth the wait, you know what I mean? Let's see. You think so? Perfect. Okay, let's see. So one thing that we can do is go ahead and do, I guess, the inside of the ears. Oh, I didn't do these toenails. Go back to toes. Toes.com. Using B to go back to brush and then E to go to eraser. Look at these claws. Imagine getting on the wrong side of those, huh? Alright. There we go, something like that. Oh my god, yeah. My husband is in the chat talking about my OC who does actually have longer nails, claws, whatever you want to call them. He just likes to scratch people. He said the better to scratch my husband's back with. I actually need to draw and post more of those guys. I really think, you know, I mean, obviously we're all kind of protective of our, you know, OCs, but I do think that people would like them. Okay, so here's one thing that I need to do real quick that I haven't done yet. I need to go Alt here and then go to wherever this, they would love them. Okay. So let's see. Oh. Well, actually, so here's one of them. And then say B, and then we'll do there, like a little spot on it. And this is where the rest of it is. Okay. And then Alt. This goes on this part, a little spot on it. And then this goes on this part, a little spot on it. And then there are spots on the more darker parts of the body? I don't think there are. Perfect. And it seems like there's a little bit of green on the, like right here. And like some freckles right here. I think these are the same color as this though. Okay. So, let's see. We could start with ears. Okay, so this is the outside of the ear. It goes. Yeah, they actually, I think people would love their mean little daughter with her little bare feet. Slapping the ground when she runs. I actually was thinking about doing a little, like a webcomic or something with them, but webcomics are so much work and I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Like it would have to be, yeah, literally, it would have to be something that I did, and then like, it would have to be something that I finished and then like scheduled the releases. Like I don't think I'd be able to, you know. Oh wait, erase. There's like a little touch or something right there. Okay, perfect. So here's the thing. Let's see. Head, let's see, magic wand. Okay. And then B for brush. And then make the brush bigger. Yeah. I should draw, maybe we should call him Young Dirge, huh? I don't think calling him Old Testament is gonna work in chat. Because people are sensitive about that. Actually, oh well. I do want to clarify that these OCs are not in any way necessarily like religious related. I mean, I'm sure some religious imagery, but well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all have to tell me in the comments of this video or in future videos whether you want me to gush about my OCs or not. And not just my husband, because we already gush about our OCs. Something like that. Do I still count? Yeah, I mean, you still count, obviously, but I can gush about our OCs any old time with you. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's see. Should have just made this a this like a chill ASMR stream. You just listen to me going. Yeah. Which I probably would be happy to do for hours on end. All right, let's see. Perfect. Okay. Ears are done. Said between 10 a.m. and noon. Yeah. Okay, let's see. My husband is getting all my deepest, darkest secrets sent directly to his phone. Okay, now we gotta tackle the face. Let's do face, light. Face and chest, light. A B for brush. Okay, so it seems like it's like, oh, where's these references? Okay. Okay, so let's go back up here, face and chest light, and we want beauty for brush. This thing. Okay. So we want to turn symmetry on and then drag it over here. We're gonna have to be real careful. Let's go down here and make sure that we're like exactly in the middle. Right here, at least close enough to the middle that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like this is pretty much right down the middle. Okay, so this is gonna be stop it. This is gonna be front face color. Can I set this as a create clipping mask? That's what I want. So if I do this, it stays perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay. So let me turn smoothing back on. And oh, I can't believe you would have done that. Okay, so now we have okay, and then we go up and over these. It goes like this. And then I think we just color in the bottom part of the face right here. Like I know that there's a little bit of an erase effect under it where you kind of go in and undo. Like there's like a gradient at the bottom, and I will go in and do that gradient, but I am not going to do it right this second. Oh, shoot. Okay. And the head has a little bit of a dark color at the top too. Now it's got like a darker bit right here, but it also has a darker bit. Okay. We're not even going to worry about the other things right now. We're going to worry about getting part of this chest like this. So it'll be kind of like this. Okay. See, sometimes I get overwhelmed like big projects like this, but I have to keep kind of reminding myself like just break it up into little bits at a time. Like right now, I'm not, that's kind of what I said a minute ago, like I'm not worried about whether or not the little spots are you know, gonna. I'm not worried about where the spots are going. I'm not worried about where the little darker spots going. I am primarily worried about exactly what I'm working on right now, which is the lighter part. I'm not even gonna worry about this erase part right here just yet. Yeah, you can make corn. My husband, the corn king. Hmm. Actually, we're at a good stopping point. We're actually at a good stopping point anyway, so I'm gonna go back to the be right back screen. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream for now. Take a little break and come back in probably an hour.